Alright, this will have to be broken up into like probably multiple parts. Act 2 is pretty long. Wait, here it is. Multiple parts. Act 2 is pretty long. Wait, here it is. Multiple parts. Act 2 is pretty long. Why does my mic just sound like shit lately? Like what's happening? Do I need to replace this? Do I need to replace like my Focusrite? I mean, it's like 4 years old at this point. The time to replace it or something? I replaced by cable. Replace it or something? I replaced by cable. I guess it sounds alright. I don't know. I mean, it sounds better with the video broadcast, but the problem is that shit like bugs out every fucking time, bro. I went back and watched the other stream, and that shit bugged out constantly, and it's fucking annoying because I can't tell when it bugs out. There's no way for me to fucking know. Yeah, I'll try to get. I don't know if I want to play this all day, all night tonight. I'll see how far I get in Act 2. I mean, I might just speed run killing bosses and not really give a fuck about collecting everything because I don't care. Like, do I need to kill every overworld mob? Well, actually, no. I guess at this point, I'm actually just looking to fight as much things as possible just to prove my points to the unhinged people that say dumb shit all the time. I had some guy like going on at me on YouTube because I said Lune is a weak character. I was like, yeah, she literally is the weakest character in the game. There's absolutely no reason to use her. She's bad. Like, I don't... Make sure she didn't revert. Alright. Yeah, I was like, yeah, she is bad. Like, I don't get it. Did I change this? Yeah, I did.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Let us get wet. Go!
It's weird that these are available again, by the way. Like, I don't actually have to buy them, right? So, like, why am I buying them?
Swim.
See how these new engine INI tweaks. Yo, I'm actually... It's weird to me this game doesn't have, what's this all about? It's weird this game doesn't have, frame gen. Like, I thought frame gen was basically built into all this shit. What's this place? Oh, this place. I gotta fight the bosses with my fucking B team. So people understand. Do I have him set up to die too? I wanted just to kill everything with Death Bomb just to prove a point. Nah, Lune is 100% the weakest character in the game. I mean, I liked Lune. I still used her. If you watched my original playthrough, I used her anyway, despite that. In fact, I primarily used her. I didn't even use Mael that much. Like, Mael was on the team, but Lune would always act first. Because Elemental Genesis is such a fucking cool ability.
Good stuff.
But that's the only ability she has that's good. The rest of them are garbage. Yeah, this guy was trying to tell me, this guy was trying to convince me that like at first he told me she's really bad in the. So this is how I know like the guy's lying, right? Like it's just basic logic, right? For the first argument was, oh, she's really bad at the beginning of the game, which yeah, she is really bad at the beginning of the game. She basically she applies burn and that's all she does. She can't do anything else, right? And then he changed it up when I made a point that he ended up agreeing with, like, oh yeah, oh no, well what I meant is she's actually really good in the beginning of the game and she's bad at the late game, because you can use lightning dance and do 9999 damage. I'm like, first off, you are not doing full cap damage with lightning dance. Because the argument was that you could ignore the stain system. And I agreed. I was like, you can. It's a pointless system. Because like most of her abilities are shit anyway. And they require setup, right? But this ability is not hitting for damage cap by the time you get to the Paintress. Like, I'm sorry, it's not. Unless you cheated, or unless you invested solely everything into just Lune and her weapon, which is also pointless, by the way, because at that point, you could have just did the same thing with Mael, right? You could have did the same thing with Mael, right? And all her stuff would have hit for the same amount. She would have used Sword Ballet. It did 5 hits and did double damage. Like, it's just like the whole argument was retarded. It's like, okay, so any character can do that. Lune is actually one of the hardest characters to hit damage cap on before the Paintress, but it's definitely not with this skill. And so I was like, the only way you're hitting it with this skill, and I would agree with you that it can, is if you're consuming all 3 stains, which then defeats your earlier argument that you can ignore the stain system, because you gave me an example where you cannot ignore the stain system. So I don't know. I love having these petty arguments though about nothing, because in hindsight the game is so fucking brain dead easy. It doesn't matter who you play as. But I love always like bringing up the Lune thing because they get so fucking mad about it. It's so fucking funny, dude. They get so mad every time, and I don't know why. I like they get so upset. Well, actually, I do know why. I know why because I've watched a ton of playthroughs at this point, and just knowing. And just me knowing the overall skill level of like 99% of the gamer player base in general for any game, playing Counter-Strike for 20 fucking years, I can just tell you, I know exactly why they get upset. It's because they think this thing's OP, and it's not OP. It's actually terrible, and it makes them look stupid because they are stupid. See, smart people don't mind when you call them dumb. It's dumb people that get upset. That's how it's always been. You can call me dumb. I call myself dumb. It's perfectly fine. I don't get mad about it. But dumb people get upset.
Let's play.
Oh, I don't have him dying. Okay. That's fine.
Show me what you can do.
What do I want to do here? You can do some damage too. I don't think you're going to get too
Last ditch effort. I am immortal. I think I'll improvise. It's getting spicy.
You can get a second turn? Man, it doesn't matter. See, this is why I don't like Simazo, bro, cause like this weapon's so much better. I could have just straight attacked twice. I thought you don't have go again on break. We need a shortcut, which makes sense. Where's the thing on break? I want to give him powered attack. I need more. Am I dumb? What's it called? What's the yeah, he does have play again on break. He has 4400 speed too. So why wouldn't he get another turn? This game is so weird, by the way, with just how turn and speed works, by the way. Like I've tried so many different weird, like, different setups, and like it's just like not consistent ever.
Constantine.
Like, anybody who tells you it's consistent is lying. Like, they know. Like, anybody who's actually tested, like, the speed system and, like, the interactions with, like, first strike and not first striking and doing the other things, like, they know the shit don't make any fucking sense, bro. Because there'll be, like, random fights we'll go into where he will go a third time. And there'll be some fights where he doesn't. And it makes absolutely no sense. I guess if I intervention him, maybe I gotta intervention him for him to get the third. That's probably true, yeah.
Get up. Ready.
Let's have some fun.
Honestly, when we're fighting, like, regular-ass mobs, do I want him to do it, or do I want Monoko? I kind of like using Monoko as the carry. I actually think he hits hard as fuck. Verso's always the carry. It's boring. I want Verso to be the death bitch. I want two people to blow up on hit. But that means I gotta give. Oh no, he's fine. Should I give him? I might give him one of these. I think he might need it. We'll see though. He doesn't need that. Needs that from though. Kind of want these mark things. That's kind of the problem here. Whatever. Just gonna do that for while we're murdering. Did I give him full strength? I did. Oh, you know what he doesn't need? He doesn't need, he doesn't have that, okay. Not that. Don't really need that. Have that. Give you powered attack. Alright, we're just gonna blow everything up. Because I can't be bothered.
Time for swim.
Maybe I just rushed through Act 2. I think it's better just to rush through Act 2. You just get flying and go back and do all this extra shit. I think that's what I'll do. I'll grab like the ones that I can do really quick. I don't know why I'm buying these. Like I already own them all. I don't even know why they show up in the shop. It's weird.
Time for swim.
No, bro, I don't want your shitty graphics. I'm good. In fact, I gotta ban you real quick. Get a fucking job, loser. Easy.
I'm the fastest ball.
Oh, lovely.
Isabel of 36.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that, Male? Whose fault is that? Who's to blame? Here we go. I don't know how I'm gonna beat him, guys. They nerfed Male, guys. I just don't know. How am I gonna beat the game?
Time to strike. Your turn to shine.
Does he not have inverted on? Did they lose inverted when they die? Also, did I not just intervention Minoko and he didn't go? I'm so confused right now. Also, I feel like the damage potential of that ability when you stack speed is insane. I'm so confused right now. Wait, he has no crit. Why do you have no crit? Oh, because I stacked speed and I was using the 50. Oh. Oh, we can't have him blow up. Oh, okay. I forgot. I forgot we were using the shit to get his crit. This shit's so messy. I just need more shit. Yeah, whatever. This is fun. I don't really care. Oh wait, I took the thing, right? I don't have it. Where the fuck is it? I thought I had it. I thought I favorited it. Where is it? Bro, I wish you could just sort this shit. Critical moment, that's what it was. Alright, I gotta drop something. We can drop Tainted because I don't think it even works, to be honest with you. Wait, bro. Critical moment. I wanted to change these, right? Nah, whatever. I'll just give him a couple more. I can't move. This game's great, by the way. I love it. Super responsive.
Get wet.
Unreal Engine's amazing. It's a kick W, by the way. It's fucking terrible.
Good stuff.
Let's play.
The game is like literally spazzing out.
Lovely.
I heckin' love Unreal Engine. It's so good.
Swim.
Oh, me like swim. Do this boss real quick. Drop me, daddy.
It's an ambush.
Let's go. Show me what you can do.
Ledge.
Wow, guys. Wow. Something down. I'm pretty sure there's something down there. They better nerf Verso next, guys. Holy fuck, man. He's too strong. Oh. Are you still that upset about the Sendhall nerf? Yeah, I actually am. I think it was fucking retarded. I think that was the dumbest thing the devs ever did. Nerfing abilities at this point is just absolutely retarded.
Cassandra.
Like there's so many more important things they could have fixed or changed or updated. Was that actually everything in this? I don't fucking care, to be honest with you. I really don't care about like recollecting all the Fictos shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like it doesn't actually matter. Like I'm pretty sure Verso's the only one that even has a skill that scales off their stat. So like just getting more speed, it just seems so fucking pointless. That was the one thing like I just don't like. Like I wish they would have did stats better.
Swimsuit on.
Like made the stats actually matter more. They just like don't matter at all. Wait, that's for Gustav? Didn't I come over here? Maybe I didn't. Whatever.
Let us get wet. Time for swim.
I think we're Gucci. Oh, we can go fight him.
I am speed.
I'm speed. Fuck your books, Dad. Fuck your books, Dad. Nice. Let's put jumping puzzles in a game that's like completely like nonsensical, but jumping puzzles. Holy shit. Does anybody else feel like you have more control of Lune as a character? This fucking fat bitch. Like, I always do the jumping puzzles and shit with her, because I feel like everybody else is like, their models are... Fell off again, I was gonna be pissed. Wow, shape of energy. I don't think I can even use that. Wow. I actually wish the game did have frame gen. People who like know nothing about computers or just things in low IQ people in general, like think frame gen is really bad when it's not at all. Like, would I use it in like a super highly competitive game? Absolutely not. But there's actually a latency benefit to smoothing out your frame rate. So in a lot of instances, like you actually get better frame latency by running frame gen than not running it. And like, I mean, I've tested this so many times on stream, just playing games and turning it on, turning it off, and having FPS mod on so you can see the frame times. And a lot of the time, the frame times improve. What's up, you big bitch? Strong. How tanky is he gonna be?
Your number yet.
He should be tanky as fuck, right? So this might actually be fun.
lived through worse.
Alright, now he gets 3 turns. Don't get one-shotted. Nice. This will actually be fun. Should have overloaded first.
Last ditch effort.
Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Oh, 12 million? That's a lot, actually.
Fill me in. Your turn to shine.
Getting spicy.
Alright, buddy. Show them how you do it.
That was one of her first creations.
Whoa, whoa. One of her first creations? How you know that, bro? Yo, Versa, why you spoiling the game, my dog? Yo, what the fuck? I forgot if you beat him early like that, like Versa like literally just speaks out of character and just like, because you're not supposed to beat it that early. Like I beat it really early and then Versa's like, oh, let me just spoil the story for you. I know about everything. Painting workshop. We'll do the painted beasts like at the end. Yo, the flying dragon thing, most disappointing fight. Yeah, I was so hyped for it, and it was disappointing as fuck.
Stars judged you.
Like I've been like I was so hyped like for the entire game of like fighting that fucking dragon. Then you actually fight it and it's the most disappointing fight in the fucking entire game. You're like, oh, that was it.
Get up.
Cut him down.
She just does no damage.
Phantom stars.
Listen, I'll argue to the end of time that Shimizu is not Verso's best weapon. Starting at S rank and getting 100% damage because of the 5 turns, which he'll usually get by the time he's actually like legitimately attacking, right?
Everyone okay?
Well, he won't exactly get it. It'll be close because CL will take 2 turns and then she'll buff you. You'll do a break. That's 3. Then on your 4th turn, yeah, you're not at the full 100%, but
Acceleration.
you it's still a lot of extra damage. Plus you start at S rank, so you get 200% right off the rip, and you don't have to waste a turn overloading. I just think the other weapon's way better, but Shimizu looks cool as fuck, so.
Welcome back. The power of blood.
I actually wish CL didn't have such good support abilities, because I think she'd actually be like
An
the
advantage.
I think anyway. I think she'd be. She might not be like male level busted, but she'd definitely be probably on par with Verso, if not stronger than Verso. In like an actual DPS role. Like her multipliers are pretty solid, and she can stack damage. She actually is technically the highest stacking character in the game, but you have to like play really cheesy.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Oh, I thought I was gonna play the
No
tutorial
margins
with another.
ever.
Wait, why are you here?
Any other tricks we should know?
What the fuck? Why would you change my party? That was so weird. I was like, wait, what's happening?
One thing at a time.
Need the audio. Bro, this is why I'm just gonna use the video broadcast. If it bugs out, it bugs out. If I sound like a robot, I sound like a robot. I can't stand not using it because it like everything else. This other one built into OBS sucks. I want to look for alternatives. Oh no, see, it's not gonna work. It says high GPU load. Testing. Testing. Maybe it'll be fine. If it fucks up, whatever, dude. Honestly. It's like, it's so annoying not to use this because it works too well.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevril took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Luck smiles today.
I think I'll improvise.
Interesting.
Oh, I didn't even know there were Grandis on here. Yeah, so you see Grandis really early on. See the Grandis were helping fight. Interesting.
Perfect.
I hate this area, by the way.
Let's gamble.
Kinda don't like our sacrifice. Let's do Final Pass so she has the break ability.
Get up.
Your number is painted.
Oh.
An advantage.
Useful.
Ooh, yeah, Delista might be fun. Hopefully I don't one-shot him. Well, what's crazy is I have them boosted too. I have the mod on that boosts all the enemies, so they're like 10 levels higher than they usually would be in New Game Plus, and they're still weak as fuck, so they just really fucked up the whole scaling in the game. I don't think they just, I mean, it's a small team, so it's like I'm not faulting them for it. It's not really that big of a deal because like the combat's really not the mainstay of the game anyway, so like who really cares? That's why I think nerfing Stendhal and nerfing this and nerfing that is just fucking dumb. Like, just leave shit alone. Let people play how they want to play. You should have just introduced damage caps. They fucked up by not having a second damage cap. The TLDR is that, like, they should have had a second damage cap. And basically everything would have been fine if they had a second damage cap. Because they don't have a second damage cap, it's not fine, and you can break the game pretty easily. And just do absurd amounts of damage. I mean, we killed Sprague, right? He's probably one of the tankiest mobs in the game. Outside of, like, maybe Simon. And we basically one-shotted him, so...
Let's play. Your time to shine.
Time to end this. Phantom Stars.
And honestly, I don't know how they fix it at this point. I mean, luckily for them, like, 99% of gamers are fucking below 90 IQ, fucking borderline mongoloid retards, so barely functional human beings. So, like, most people aren't just one-shotting everything on their first playthrough. Especially judging off of some of the playthroughs that I watched.
Lovely.
Like, just most people are just definitely not one-shotting bosses. I don't know how, personally. Like, I was shit-stomping the game, but...
Like a phoenix.
Maximum damage. Phantom Stars.
What have we here?
But there's definitely a large demographic of players that just were not doing these things, so... It is what it is.
Time to strike. Your turn to shine.
Actually, not having any immunity on her is really nice.
Phantom Stars.
But then again, this is a boss setup. I don't really care about the trash. I wouldn't even be upset if they introduced a second damage cap at this point. So actually, you don't even need a second damage cap.
Well, that will
You
help.
just need to augment the first one. So instead of giving you unlimited damage, you uncap your damage to like 1 million or 10 million maximum or something. And then it becomes about like min-maxing other things. Then you're forced into longer fights, right? I don't know. Maybe 1 million's a good point, right? Like how much? I have to Google it. How much HP does like how much HP? Let's see. Expedition 33. How much HP does Simon have? Plus. He has 70 million. Let's see. So every new game plus, wait, does it permanently scale up? HP continues to scale new game plus plus, and that new game plus plus Simon HP is under 20. Simon, New Game Plus is 95 million HP, so a fresh play may be the best option instead of a New Game Plus. That's not a lot of HP, bro. I actually think 1 million cap on damage is not terrible. I think for like it forces you into the fights, it makes use of a lot of like turn-based things.
Great.
But let's be real here, like, is the damage itself the problem, or is it the fact that characters can act 3 times in a row? My entire team can go 3 times before the enemy even attacks, like, so what's more broken? The speed and the first strike abuse, or the actual damage? What's more broken? Did I already do this? I fucking hate this area, by the way. I always feel like I miss shit here, too. It's so confusing. I have 49 frames, by the way. I guess we're just gonna do a quick restart real quick. Let me go find a flag. I noticed since they did like the most recent patch, my frame rate has been absolutely dog shit. And I'd really like to know why. Alright. I think 1 million cap is fine. I mean, if Simon has 95 million, if 1 million's the cap and most attacks hit for multiple per million, you know, it also makes certain characters stronger. Like, it's gonna make... If 1 million is the cap, then Lune becomes, like, an incredibly overpowered character, because she actually has, like, the most multi-hits in the game. Right? How do I trigger a save? I don't want to rest. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I might as well rest because I'm gonna restart anyway. Trigger a save. I gotta go to the bathroom too, but let me just restart the game. Yeah, if 1 million was the cap, I think it's pretty fair because most of the trash mobs, even on New Game Plus, don't only hit. Like, these trash mobs have like 600k, 500k, some of them like 300k on average. Some of the bosses are like 5-10 mil HP on average, and then like the end game stuff is like, you know, like 50 to 100 mil HP. And then because a lot of characters can like multi-hit anyway, it's like it's not as bad as you think it is. Like for example, Verso has a 13 hit skill, so that's 13 million damage. So that's a huge. That's like, you know, that's 10% of Simon's health bar every time he attacks. Here, you guys can enjoy the music. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, I think the 9999999 damage cap would be the GOAT. And I'm only gonna cover this one time, right? Just so we can move on from this discussion. The reason why I would prefer them to make a huge change like that is because ultimately a damage cap like that one doesn't actually drastically change or affect how I play the game. I'm still going to stack damage, right? Because most of the multi-hits, outside of a few that are honestly just as broken as, Stental was, whatever. We'll just ignore those. Outside of a handful of multi-hits, most multi-hits have low base modifiers. They're like medium hits, they're high hits. That's the base modifier of the damage, right? That's the low, medium, high, very high, extreme, right? In general, you want to use extreme skills because they start off at a higher base, right? Technically, skills that are like very high or high could be technically better. Like CL, like a lot of CL's extreme skills are very bad. A lot of her like multi-hit, like spectral strike, shit like that. A lot of that shit's actually cracked out of its like brain cells because it has way better scaling. But it doesn't actually change anything. Like I would still play the exact same way and stack damage, even if I was capped at 99999. Because and like you can see this when I'm playing, like CL is like CL loses a lot of like the self buffing because she's kind of like the suicidal pawn that buffs the other characters, but she still is like pretty damage stacked, and despite that she's not hitting for that much damage, right? Like she's only doing like 400k 500k, right? So and even if I did convert her into like an actual DPS character and made her one of the characters that gets buffed, she would still probably not hit, a million damage per hit on some of her skills. So there's still an incentive for people to play this way and stack damage, because like Lune, for example, is definitely not going to be hitting for a million each hit on her, like some of her lightning skills, but you could still push it and try to get to that point. And then you'd be rewarded because multi-hits, like low damage multi-hits that do end up hitting the cap, will be way more valuable than the big multipliers that do hit the cap really easily, right? So that's kind of the point, is like the big one-shot multipliers, yeah, they'll do a million damage. But like if you do stack damage, you're still rewarded because then your multi-hit stuff will still do a lot of damage, right? So you can still kind of cheese the game that way. So that's why I think a damage cap just makes more sense to do, and that's what they should have done. The reason why the Stendhal nerf pisses me off and pisses a lot of people off is because it's kind of like, it was like a slap on the wrist for the players that were actually like even like using it or pushing it to its limit anyway. And like regardless, like it's just dumb because if you played the game, right? If you played the game at all, and you can tell like most of these people on Reddit and Twitter like literally don't even play the game. They just watch fucking streamers and they think they know what they're talking about. And most of these streamers have no idea how to play the game. Like their builds are fucking dog shit. Like they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like I was literally doing like 50 million damage with Mael like immediately in Act 3. Like as soon as I could break the damage cap, I was doing millions of damage because my build was already doing that. It was just damage locked. So I don't know. It's just like I don't know how you're not that strong at that point, because like all I did is play the game. I didn't look anything up. I didn't follow any guides. I just played the game and equipped what made sense. You take no damage in this game at all. There's no point in defensive stats whatsoever. There's no point in healing. I learned that by like 25% into Act 1. I was like, okay, healing is just fucking pointless. It barely heals me. And then like I lose a turn on healing that barely does anything. And it's like I can just parry the damage anyway. And the parrying is not that hard once you just like do it a few times. The boss does like certain patterns and you just parry them. It's that simple. And then you're rewarded for parrying with AP. So you get more AP for parrying, so you can use bigger attacks. And then you also remove all damage from the equation. And then you get a nice juicy counterattack, which in the beginning of the game, the counterattack is actually one of the most damaging things you can do. They reward you for it. So it's like, you're not incentivized to build defensively and to eat hits whatsoever. So that was like, okay, so I'm just going to stack, power, right? I'm going to, max out crit, get crit up there, find ways to get, as crit as high as I can, because a lot of characters benefit from critting. Not only is it 50% more damage, but in some cases, like it activates extra hits on abilities. And then it's like, okay, I'm going to increase like my attack power as high as it can, because every time I did increase my attack power, even a little bit, I saw a huge, tremendous gain in my damage output. Because it's true. If you upgrade your weapon and you stick with one weapon and you figure out which one you want, even if it's not optimal, if it's like decent enough and you just upgrade that throughout the course of the game and you keep increasing your might or whatever your scale is, like you should always just be increasing might and then whatever the two stats for your weapon are, because those give you the attack power, right? So whatever gives you attack power, just put your points into that. So you get attack power, you get crit. And as long as you're building those things and you're building speed on top of that, you're probably going to shit stomp the game. Okay, it just wasn't that complicated. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't that complicated. Did not struggle at any point in this game. And then, yeah, anyway, so the point I was trying to make is like, if you're one of those people and you remotely played the game, then you know that Stendhal was not, like, we understand the fixing of the weapon. I'm glad they fixed the weapon, because like I want the weapons to all work, because most of them don't, by the way. A lot of CL's weapons still don't work at all. They literally don't work. There's some Pictos that literally do not work. They just don't do anything. Like they're supposed to give you damage. They literally don't do anything. So my point, a lot of the people's point was like, why don't you fix those things and then fix performance issues rather than nerfing a random ability that is not even her best ability? Because Gommage has twice the multiplier as Stendhal does. Stendhal is a 25 times multiplier on extreme damage base, and then Gommage is a 50 times multiplier on that. And you can actually super easily, even like almost straight after the Paintress in Act 2, you can super easily make a gradient build and basically spam Gommage like every turn. Like it's like you could easily do that. Like a lot of people, that's how they did play. They spam Gommage. I can do that. Like I have enough Lumina to do a gradient build on top of this, so like I can get full max gradient on turn 1 and just Gommage and just win the game. So it's like, and then like her AoE skill that she unlocks also does retarded amounts of damage and basically just one-shots everything. So like I wasn't even using Stendhal most of the time. I was using her AoE to just one-shot everything. And then it's like let's just ignore Mael for a second. Minoko is a character that nobody fucking plays at all. Minoko does insane damage. Did you not see me hit something for 10 million on a single hit? Do you know how many times that attack actually hits, by the way? That attack is not even an extreme skill, and he hits like fucking 9 times for like 10 million apiece. He does like 100 million damage. That's more damage than any character, any boss in the game. Like Minoko can literally kill anything in the game in one turn. With multiple abilities, by the way, not just that one. With multiple abilities, he can one-shot any boss in the game. So can Verso. Guess what? So can CL. So it's like, I don't understand why they had to nerf Stendhal. I understood the weapon, right? We want the weapons to work properly, and some of them don't work at all. Please fix those. But why did you have to nerf Stendhal, right? Like, that wasn't the problem. Like, there's so many other problems. You can death bomb the entirety of Act 1. If you put it on all 3 characters, you can kill everything in Act 1 on New Game Plus, by the way. On New Game Plus. On regular game, forget about it. You literally kill everything. On New Game Plus, it starts to fall off by, like, middle of, like, by Act 2. But, like, Act 1, you can 100% clear with just death bomb. You can kill everything. Okay? You don't even have to play the game. So it's like anybody who actually plays the game knows there's so many more things that are just as broken or made no sense. And then ultimately, even with the nerf, Stendhal still hits for hundreds of millions of damage and still one-shots everything. So it didn't actually change anything at all. So it was just a waste of time. And it just created this weird situation on Twitter, because like these devs, I understand, like they're very naive and innocent. They don't understand how retarded the masses are yet, because they've released a hit smash game and there's no backlash. But like they'll find out on like their second game or whatever, like what other companies have to deal with like how retarded the general population of the human race is, because the amount of people that have made threads and were like laughing in like in this weird state of glee that Stendhal got nerfed, and somehow that meant like the rest of us now we're all gonna struggle in the game. Oh, you can't cheese Simon now. You're gonna have to spend 3 hours trying to parry him like I did. Like, no, I'm still gonna one-shot him. Like, you can sit here and watch when I get to Simon in this New Game Plus run. I'm still going to one-shot him. And guess what? I have a mod on, so he has almost double the HP he normally would, and I'm still going to one-shot him. So it's like, you just clearly don't play the game, right? So that's why I would rather just see a drastic change that affects everybody, that makes sense, that will fix the issues, but still make the game rewarding for people who do want to push the envelope on damage, like a damage cap. That's what they should have done. That's what I told them to do. That's what they should do still, by the way, because the game is like technically, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because like it seems like most people were just not smart enough to really understand the system and how to make it work, which is like not surprising whatsoever. So they don't really even need to do that. I would like them to release another mode, like a challenge mode, where they do implement a secondary damage cap. Maybe that'd be fun to play. But I don't know. It's just, it's all, in hindsight, it's all pointless, but I just think you could avoid all the negative PR and all the weirdness if you just make one big change that affects everybody, that fixes the problem, instead of making these little changes that just annoy people. It's like, okay, why are you nerfing the thing that I use that I don't see anybody else using just because it's strong? Like, it's like you're punishing me for figuring this out. So that's how smart people feel. Smart people get upset when they get punished for something that they found is overpowered, that like 99% of people don't even use, and then you're punishing them for it. Like, it just feels weird. I don't know. If any of that rant made sense, I don't know. But that's how I see it. That's why I prefer if they just did the damage cap. You know, honestly, does performance even look that bad? Because I'd rather have more frames right now. So TLDR, like Sandfall Games, if you guys do care to like balance the game at this point, which I don't know why you would. Like, who cares? Like, nobody actually cares. If you do care, the only way you're going to be able to do it at this point is you need to just have a secondary damage cap. And that ends the whole discussion. That fixes the problem. We can all move on. But nitpicking and arbitrarily nerfing like certain abilities here and there is just going to piss people off. And just create like a negative...
Good stuff.
Negative talking points around that. There's no point in doing it. Okay, somehow that missed.
Let's play.
Clea.
Emily.
Go play with your friends. So is that the real Clea, by the way? Like, very clear that's the real Clea. But it's just weird that she's there.
Nice.
Well, that will help.
Like a phoenix. Show me what you can do.
I think I'll improvise. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh, I'm bad.
A proper challenge.
I'll make Minoko the carry for a bit. That might fix the turnover. I don't know, because First one's got so much speed.
Lovely.
He might actually still go second anyway. I think the only way to enforce this, I don't even know how it works. So if I put first strike in all of them, it would enforce the order that I put them in. But because I'm not using first strike and I'm using the low HP trigger turn, so doesn't that technically count as first strike? I guess it doesn't, right?
Useful.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That would maybe it doesn't work like first strike. I mean, that would make sense because a lot of the time they're not actually getting 2 turns
Looks
sometimes.
like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Are we lucky though?
Great.
Oh god, Cromwell Elixir, what would I do without you?
Expedition 57.
I think my video covering all of Act 1 is pretty clean. So if you want like the general structure of everything you need to do, everything you need to do in Act 1, I'm pretty sure my Act 1 playthrough is pretty much 100%. Like I literally did everything. So if you follow that, then
The fun begins.
you'll get everything. I'm probably definitely gonna miss shit in this one. Hit me with it. Song is so good. That's America's ass right there. Did you see that shit?
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding
Yo,
out.
yo, Clive's killing it, bro.
Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go.
Clive
just
is the MC of all my favorite
I just-
turn-based RPGs right now. Actually, no,
I don't
Final
want to
Fantasy's not
see
a
that
turn-based
anymore.
RPG.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
No, because they're not real. What do you think is the over-under that the next Final Fantasy goes back to turn-based and they try to include like action elements like this game did? How sad is it that like the originator of the turn-based... Well, actually, they weren't really the originator, were they? But like, how sad is it that they are the ones who gave it up and never implemented like new features to it?
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Slapper.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Such a badass shot, bro. Versal's such a bamf, dude.
Are you
He really grew on me. I fucking hated him when he first joined.
Thanks.
Ready?
I gotta finish Final Fantasy 16. It was just another game plagued by performance issues, so I fucking hated it.
Full deck.
Yeah, bro. Versal's speed is so high, he still goes second. That's crazy.
The fun begins. Last-ditch effort. Last-ditch effort.
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Let's go the path. Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
My frames are dead again. Yeah, this update like really fucked like my frames. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. It's just they're just bad. It's just after any like major cutscene or something, like the game just starts running like shit. I could take a holy.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know that hole was there. What was I trying to say? Maybe I take the blood and dirt mod off. Like, you think that's making like the frame rate really bad? It's like forcing the characters into like clean status. I don't think so, actually. It can't be that. It could be my DLSS version. I did upgrade the DLSS version.
Good stuff.
I don't know. It's just like it's really annoying. Like look at my frames, they're so bad right now. I just fucking hate Unreal 5, bro. It's such a shit engine. Like, this game was successful despite this engine. Like, Oblivion Remaster has a ton of problems too for me because it's fucking unreal.
Interesting.
It's just fucking annoying. And in typical Unreal engine, everything's fucking yellow. Yellow tint on everything. Oblivion has the same problem. Everything has yellow tint.
This the place?
Yeah.
By the way, I was just like a Walker. Does this get delivered? Arriving tomorrow. Okay. Well, it was supposed to come today, but that's fine. I don't want to go get it anymore.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
Ooh, it's fucked up to say when your real brother is sitting right there. Oh, sorry, spoilers.
We continue.
Thanks for being my family.
No wonder why he let him die. He was jealous.
See you in the next life.
Listen, I know nobody wants to believe it, and it's because we all have terrible taste in women. But CL is actually the best girl, like, in the entire game. If you just examined everything throughout the whole game, and everything she does, how she reacts to things, how she handles situations, she is, like, literally best girl. Lune is just like an autistic robot. You do get her to open up a little bit by the end of the game, but like CL just has mom energy without being like
For about
too
2 hours.
weird.
Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't
Anyway.
go there at all. Like it. We
Well,
should make a right. And
now
then
my
it's gonna take a few
stream is
hours,
dying.
And then
That's
we make
good.
a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the...
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No. Only in book.
And just as fun.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
You seem less stressed than the other.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Something unusual then?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to... No. Tell me something.
Ooh, going straight for the...
If we're going to share,
Story for a story, right?
we'll see.
Your oldest friend,
Yes.
Gustave, would...
Why?
Because... he liked the idea we don't get to enjoy such long friends. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here.
What about the previous expeditioners?
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always...
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Trust works.
All right. I'll answer
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions.
You're real.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Listen, even the end of the game really like shows you that like CL was the canon relationship, because she's the one who comes in and basically like like figuratively anyway slaps you in the face for your decision if you're Verso, if you choose the Verso ending. Whereas Lune just doesn't really care. She's like, okay, whatever, I'll sit out here and so like it hurt CL more what you did than anything else. And then it's always kind of like, even in the cutscenes, like CL's always the one that's like comes over to Verso and is like it's very obvious that like Gustave and Lune were very much set up together, and that like you and Lune have more of like a friend relationship, where it's like CL is definitely like she hits on you from the beginning,
Monoko's a searcher.
and
They
she
travel
like
around
genuinely
looking for
actually
Chestrels
tries to
who
look
went
into
missing
you.
after the fracture.
Whereas Lune just wants to know shit. She's not really that interested in Verso. She just wants to know shit.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah.
That was...
Yeah.
You were... You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I? Oh, well.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Man, if you know this line is so revealing. Holy shit.
You're so very...
You know,
It's okay if you don't understand.
you're just a big bull.
That's why.
Yeah, bro, a lot of this shit hits so different when you know. That's how you know the writing is good, by the way. Like, how do you know the writing is really fucking good in this game? Is that every little line of dialogue back and forth throughout the entirety of the game. I mean, you get name dropped. Verso's name gets name dropped like 10 different times in Act 1, just very casually. Like multiple times in the Drestral village. They even like low-key, like SKA basically like low-key drops that he's immortal in Act 1 without like, if you know the context of what he's saying and who he's talking about. There's an expedition log that also says when the mushroom guys eat the mushroom and they all die, and they talk about SKA's best friend being immortal. Like, hey, you didn't tell us he was immortal, so of course the mushrooms aren't going to kill him, SKA. And then, you know, it's just, yeah, there's so much shit. It's so good. It's so good. It's just good. I don't know, man. It's just good. They get so much shit right. Like, maybe they do all need First Strike. I mean, I'll give them all First Strike and just see what happens. She doesn't really need it. I find one more of these, I think, or two more. I think you need 5 for the power, I think. Guess what? They won't read that journal. Nobody. That journal don't exist.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the Stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Do you know how hard it is to make likable female characters, by the way? Like, both the two girls are so likable. I mean, Mael is like
It
literally
wasn't
your little
logical.
sister. Like, like the whole time I was playing the first time, like Mael was like my
Part
little
of me
sister. I was like, I just wanted to protect her,
my
right?
Parents and their
These two were
expedition
chill.
succeeded.
Like, they're not. They're feminine, but they also have their own traits, right?
That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke.
Like, they feel like women. Like, women would talk
And I
about shit
knew
like
they
this.
weren't coming home.
Like, Verso's not going to talk about this, but, like,
Yeah.
outside of, like, hey, we're
It meant
fucking
a
and we'll
lot to
talk
me.
about this, which is usually what happens, right?
The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay. Not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Hey,
Hey, it's fine.
I just,
I miss him too.
it's,
The pain we feel. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. But what I needed,
what do you mean?
when I'm tired, I use the pain.
Only,
I can almost feel them beside me, especially when I use chroma. Yeah,
I'd like to feel him with me too.
you have an affinity for chroma too.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't want to know a secret. Don't.
Why you gotta revert Verso's outfit in the cutscene, but not Mael's, huh?
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Yeah, and you
Wait.
let him die. On purpose.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Like Verso's mocap. Whoever did the mocap for Verso is so good, bro. He's so expressive. Like every little detail. Some of them are not so good. Like CL's mocap is not very good. Lune's isn't very good either.
How far to Minoko Station?
Males is like is okay.
With SKA? Yeah,
I
should
think
be quick.
Gustav's was amazing too. Gustav and Verso's like mocap was so fucking good. Like both of them are like they're so their faces are so expressive. I don't know why the girls like they feel like Lune especially feels like Lune and CL feel really off to me. Especially the later the game goes, I feel like later in the game and later parts of Act 3, I feel like they didn't even mocap CL and Lune. So I'm like interested to know if they like dropped the mocap at that point because it feels like they did. This song is so good, dude.
I'm here. Show me what you can do.
Oh, that was sad. I didn't think I would one-shot him. I can figure out which song that is on the soundtrack. It's so good. It's my favorite boss song.
I'm back.
I am speed.
I'm
Good stuff.
Oh, did it change his outfit? Oh, it did. It like force changed his outfit.
Time for a swim.
I know there's one more lost gestural I can get in this part, but I don't remember where it is.
Let's gamble. Show me what you can do.
Fun begins. Now the fun.
65 mil? He didn't die? That's awesome. It's still not a good sign though, because that's one of the stronger late game bosses, and we still basically one-shot him. It's not a very good sign of things to come, boys. Might have to do another New Game Plus run to actually get some difficulty. Or maybe I'll edit the mod and crank up the levels even more.
Get up! Show me what you can do. An advantage.
Let us get wet.
Don't worry, I'm here. Till the end.
an advantage.
Minoko Station is just
No.
the north, not far from here.
Time to strike.
Fuck, I should pull up a fucking guide for all these little fucking hidden Minoko fucking motherfuckers. I'd like to get the power to break the shit early rather than later. I know there's one more. I actually think he's over. I think he's here somewhere. I think there's only one more I can get right now. Pretty sure he's over here somewhere. Half the problem is they fucking blend in. Here he is. I think I need one more, but I'll double check.
You saved me.
I'm the fastest ball.
This is right here. Let me see. It might turn out to be true. I will find out. Can have that. Don't really matter. Alright, cool. Perfect timing. Now I don't give a fuck about the rest of them.
Lovely.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
I love that he's in his suit.
slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
I'm gonna kill Minoko with Minoko. You can't stop me. Genocide it is.
So much power. No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Oh.
Useful.
Sorry. Song's catchy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Let's play. Is content.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Such a good dog.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know
It's still
we
funny every
failed
time.
before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Oh man, Verso kind of thick. What? I'm like, what? Pause. By the way, did it change his weapon too? I still got Joyro. Should I try his other weapon now? I mean, this is his best weapon for sure.
Expedition 65.
Perfect.
Get up! Show me what you can do.
Ready?
Remember, is content.
The carousel song's pumping, by the way. I don't know any carousel song that goes this hard, but this one goes hard.
Nice.
Well, that will help.
Oh, hey, ho, 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 hey, ho, ho, hee, hee, ho, ho, hee, hee, ha, hee, ha. By the way, normally if this is your first playthrough, don't come here, you're wasting your time. I mean, I guess you could cheese some of the items, which might actually be worth doing. But you can't fight any of the creatures here. It's just a waste of time, don't even bother. This is like a come back after you beat the Act 2 kind of place.
Brings back memories.
I mean, you could definitely...
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
You definitely can do it. Like, it's just when there's like the double Pellerin pack. So like, I don't know, I couldn't kill them before the damage was uncapped. They would just out heal everything I was doing.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Time to strike. Show me what you can do. Well, well. Your number is painted.
Oh yeah, fuck these. This is awesome. It's crazy it did that much damage when he's not even in Caster Mask, which is like 10 times the damage. Yeah, like this pack right here. If you come here in your first time, you're never killing this pack.
Show me what you can do.
Actually, this place is kind of annoying in general because not many areas actually have like elemental absorption or like resistance, but this place does, and you pretty much get to this point in the game by relying on fire and like burn dots, and then they're like absolutely useless in here because you just heal. Like Lune is absolutely worthless in this area.
Ready. Show me what you can do. Ready.
Good stuff.
What have we here?
Dang, 33k, it's a lot of crumble.
Oh, wow.
I'm back.
Fun begins.
I'm gonna try to get everything here, but this place is...
Thibaut.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Deluxe smiles today.
My cup is full.
Nice.
Not looking good. I'll do it.
Holy shit, I'm rusty. I'm so... Bro, you know, the downside of being so strong is I one-shot everything, so then I'm... Wait, can I just kill her?
Let's push forward.
Okay, cool. Thank God.
Good stuff.
See, now they're gonna make a prequel called Expedition Zero, and you play as Simon.
Good stuff.
Thoughts? Concerns?
Good stuff.
Good idea, right?
Get up! Zoom in. Cards have spoken.
Fun begins.
Get up. Show me what you can do.
Mayhem. Power, wow.
Let's play. Well, well. The cards.
Bitter dregs.
Good stuff.
Just like translucent, like purple ice looks so fucking good, especially with the light hits it. It's like the best thing about Unreal is just like how some of the light interactions work. A lot of things are bad though. I ain't gonna glaze Unreal too much. I really hate this game engine. I think we'd be way better off if we didn't use this as a de facto engine. But it's like, in hindsight though, the reality is like this game would have never been created without Unreal, right? So it's like fucking kills my soul to say that and admit that, but like without Unreal Engine, these devs couldn't have done this. So, oh god, makes me vomit in my mouth.
What have we here?
Like, could they have done just as much on Unity? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, would they be as skilled at Unity? Would a small team like that be able to do this much? The half the reason why this game it is so polished like this with a small team is because Unreal 5 really does like most of the work for them. Like a lot of Unreal 5 like game design is just like editing variables. It's not even really like game design. Like you're just kind of like editing variables and sliders half the time.
Let's gamble. Show me what you can do. Your number is painted.
Ah, what a chance.
Yeah, we're still one-shotting everything, Sedge.
Good stuff.
I love how they used the concept art that they made in the game. Clever bastards.
Oh, lovely. Well. Show me what you can do. Ready. The stars touch you.
Hello? Fuck, man. Fucking blinding me.
Save me. Your number is painted. Let's gamble. Your number is painted.
An advantage. Well, that will help.
This area confuses the fuck out of me. Where I came from, right? I'm so confused! Sandfall. Minimap, please. That's where I came in, though. I think the other one's where I came in. You know. Jesus Christ. My eyes.
Useful.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Welcome back. Tell me anything. The stars judged me.
Getting spicy.
I'm back. Show me what you can do.
Ready?
Your number is instant.
Now the fun begins.
I've lived through worse.
Useful. Like a phoenix. Ready.
Getting spicy.
To be honest, Cavalier Slash kind of sucks ass. It's hide, light damage, 4 burns, 6 burns. 2.5 multiplier if he's low health. Yeah. Oh no, it has to be Joe. Fuck around with this for a bit. See how it is. Minoko's just got so many fucking skills. Although a lot of them are kind of shit.
Let's go. Your number is constant. Let's play. Your number is constant.
Spicy.
Forget how fucking long this area is. We're not even close yet.
Oh, lovely.
Let's look at the second half to go. This area is way too big.
Don't worry, I'm here. Show me what you can do. Pull me in. Your number is constant.
I don't know why I'm happy for her. It's actually not good for her.
The fun begins.
Could use Lune for a bit, just to appease the Lune stands. Honestly, this attack wasn't very good, and it's very expensive. But like, and what's he got for agile? That's like low damage. Low damage. Don't need that. Low damage. I mean, his agile match just isn't very good. This is probably better anyway because I mean it's a lot of burns though. I mean it's 6 burns, but he applies double, right? Because he can break out of the. I feel like the mark is better. They're the same AP, I guess, right? I actually think this is better. Like, if he's actually on Agile Mask, this is better. The problem is we don't usually use shit off Mask. It's just we're doing it because a lot of this shit's immune. I'll swap to Lune. I'll drop Verso for Lune for a bit, but not in this area. It's a really terrible idea in this area. She'll fucking start healing everybody.
Welcome back. Show me what you can do. Here we go. Your number is painted.
An advantage.
Yeah, my frames are dying again.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Too spicy. Sweet taste of battle.
Frames, come back. Come back to me, Frames.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
Interesting.
Frames, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Don't worry, I'm here. Your number is painted. The cards have spoken.
Now the fun begins.
What have we here?
Frames, come back.
Here we go. Show me what you can do. Ready.
Last ditch effort. Some start. I'll manage.
Anybody got any of them frames? Hello? Anybody got any frames? Looking for some frames. Anybody got any frames? Maybe if I go full screen? Back to Borderless. Nope, did not help whatsoever. Have to probably restart again. So fucking annoying, man. I'm gonna buy some new RAM, I think. Probably looking to do it tonight. I think I have a lot of RAM stability issues. Actually, beyond that, I just think 16 gigabytes is too few. I want to upgrade the 64.
Useful.
Let's kill the mime and then that'll be a save point, and then I'll restart. I'm gonna finish this area, and maybe Blitzchung won't boot me here. I don't know yet.
Loading up sounds today. Zoom in. Your turn to shine.
Proper challenge. From the bitter dregs.
Restart real quick because my frames are fucking dying. Oh, control panel. No, let me see something. Let's see if I'm still on the correct assess thing. Preset K. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon World Next Order is on sale for $10. Ooh, tempting. Did technically pirate the game, but I do kind of want to support. This is such a good game. Man, I really wish I knew how to make the game run better. Oh yeah, I got banned from the Steam forums for Expedition 33. Because I called the people crying that they didn't like the end. They thought Mael's ending was not realistic, and I'm just like, what? Like, I don't know. People are so fucking unhinged and weird. I'm just like, dude, this game is such a fucking IQ and ethics test for so many people. I'm just like, okay, so did you think her father was lying the whole time? Like, I'm confused, guys. Like, oh, there's an update to Obscure Fix. Yeah, pop that in real quick. I don't know if you thought, like, if at any point in Act 3 you thought Mael was in the right, I don't know, you're crazy. Like, I'm just like, my first question was like, did you think her father was lying? Because he's an old white dude? Is that what it is? Like, are you just that retarded? You just think, like, he's an old white dude. He must be lying and just making things up. Like, surely you could just look at what happened to her mother as a prime example, right? Like no, you can't look what's happening. What have you been doing for two acts of the game? Who have you been fighting? But yeah, no, he's just making it up, guys. Can't trust those old white men. Update available. Another one? think this is fine. All right, this is fine. Let me get back. I want to finish this area before I hop off. Okay. Can I have access to my mouse? No, we can't. Okay. I swear the game just does weird shit sometimes. Unreal Engine is so annoying. I really do hate this engine. Ooh, that Claire Obscure fix feels real good, bro. This is so smooth. Holy fuck. Well, the Steam discussion board's not ran by the devs. It's ran by a bunch of like liberal cuckboys. It's basically the Steam discussion forums are no different than Reddit. So you express a view they don't like, they ban you. So because I pointed out that like the guy was delusional for thinking the ending was because his whole spiel was that like they ruined the whole game for him because he said Mael's ending was nonsensical. I'm like, no, that is like literally the outcome. She did exactly what she said she was gonna do, and the outcome was exactly what was warned would happen. She did it.
Mayhem.
And I'm like, they spent 40 hours basically showcasing you the prime example of what happens when you stay in too long with her mother. But don't worry, guys, it'll be different for this male. I don't know. So yeah, that's what I got banned for. Is just pointing that out, just calling him unhinged.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Alright, will he survive a hit? Find out. It'd be really awesome if he did. I mean, he should. I don't think Homeboy can kill him. Oh, never mind. He got one shot. Okay.
Look, this never was made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Yeah, it was really tough, guys. Super tough.
Good stuff.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to play another New Game Plus to actually get some like challenging fights in this. Holy shit, I actually have almost spent all my money. How do you also know this is a great game, by the way? I never replay games. Ever. Single player games? Ever. Bro, I love Ghost of Tsushima. I love Days Gone. Very good games. Love them. I have been holding off playing New Game Plus on both those games for so long. I start and then I drop them. This game, I have to fight myself not to keep playing. Even as I'm just one-shotting everything, right? Like, I'm still enjoying.
Get up. Show me what you can do. What cards was
Oh, you want me to put Luna in, right? Instead of Versa? That's fine. I have to fix her stuff, though. Let's do a quick reset. This seems fine. I don't want to change any of that. We can change this stuff. Because now we have new ones that are good. I only need 50% crit. That's alright. That'll give me some extra speed. Let's do that. Actually, no, not at Death Store. Is there anything more expensive? Go, and then hit her on roulette. Power 30. Let's put up. Oh, it's already on her. Attacks. You just throw on first strike. Well, what do I have for speed? Because I can use that other thing for. Here we go. That's Survivor upgrade's really nice. Zeph Store, Auto Death, blah blah blah. Augmented First Strike, Burn Affinity, Breaking Burn, Burning Break. I mean, Burning Mark, Charging. Hit Energy, Confident Fighter, Cheater, Critical Moments, she has 100% crit, 8 power. I mean, these are like the mandatory shit I should throw out. Don't need shortcut. I got First Strike. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of these. It's just double one. Yeah, this is fine. What, you think other skills? I mean, this skill's garbage. Hang on, guys. I gotta use Lightning Dance. Like, I mean, the thing is like, Stormcaller is good for her acting as a support, and that's about it, and it's still not that good. Hell is actually pretty strong, only if you get the stain multiplier and the damage multiplier. I mean, I'm down to try new shit. I mean, how would I want to do this? I'd have to drop thermal transfer for now. And then I'd have to drop... Like, do I care if she can't break right now? Not really. I kind of want to try this. And I want to try Hell. Maybe we'll just drop these. I just want to see. I just feel like she requires too much setup, and like all the other characters can just like one shot in one turn. I don't want to spend like 3 turns setting up attacks, you know what I'm saying? It's just not that good. But yeah, we'll do this. She goes second. She is the carry.
Thomas of the... I am Speed!
Lady Luck smiles today. Well, well. Your time to shine. Let us stay.
What am I trying to do here? I actually want to quicken Tsunami everything.
Feel restored.
Okay, never mind. We're just gonna one shot. Okay, guys, like.
Useful.
Can I get some creatures that aren't gonna get one tapped? Oh, here we go.
I'm back.
This thing will survive.
Your turn to shine. Let's push forward. Not looking good.
Proper challenge. A proper challenge.
Fury of fire!
That was it? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That was really underwhelming, and she had both consumes. Deals increasingly high fire damage. Yeah, but it starts off so bad. Alright, so that's out. We'll try hell next. I don't know. It's so bad, dude. Like I'm telling you, like she's really bad outside of Elemental Genesis. That's like all she's good for. I'm waiting for the actually, you don't even have her good weapons equipped. I literally have her best weapon equipped. I have a weapon equipped on her you don't even know about. Oh, I forgot about this fucking zone.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Because Nevrons didn't exist until after the fracture. Dumb bitch, everybody knows that. Where's the last one? I don't remember. It's under here, right?
Useful.
We'll have to go through the maze.
I fucking forgot how to do this, guys. I ain't gonna lie.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
True.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
I feel the same way, Minoko. Where is the fighting? I don't care about these fucking puzzles.
Great.
Well, that will help.
Puzzles are lame. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's an item in there. There might be, though. Honestly, I don't care. But there might be an item in there on the left side. Either way, I don't give a fuck. But make sure you look when you do it. Here you go, little buddy. You're welcome. What time is it? Fuck, man. I kind of wanted to play some Oblivion and shit, too. Can we bust through this in 30 minutes? Probably. Old Lumiere is not that long.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be.
Not looking good.
Feel the storm.
There you go, weird.
Holy shit, I'm out of money.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
I forgot. You like can't do shit here until you come back. So I said I'm pretty sure I can bang this out in
Friends,
30 minutes.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? Welcome back. Time to strike. Your number is painted.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
One shot.
You saved me. Overflowing with energy. Feel the storm. Well, that will help.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Not your number yet.
Now's our chance.
Wow, wow.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I eat there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit. I'm not giving up.
I ain't gonna fuck with her shit in a bit. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I mean, she pretty much fucking has everything, so...
I never said there was treasure.
Melanie, fifth.
I'm not giving up.
Good stuff.
Skip this. He just disappears.
So, where did you go?
I tell you what she does need. She does need one single energizing start.
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. The dance begins. Perfect. The dance begins. Firing. Done.
120 million, by the way. So that's double with CL. Actually, it's more than that with CL. It'll be like 400 mil. Super nerf, guys. Still one-shots everything in the game, by the way. What a fabulous nerf.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Fabulous nerf, guys. Really owned the chuds with that one. Still literally still one-shots every single thing in the entire game.
Think I'm close. This mana's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Can't go over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hate this fucking area because you literally can't get anything done here until you're forced to come back, basically. Which is kind of annoying.
Nice. Great.
But how? I knew you'd open the door for her. Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family? No, you don't get to lecture me on family. Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle. You're doing this for yourself. Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Don't look at him like that, Mail, because it's your father too. Oops, spoilers. Sorry, guys.
Right, can we talk about this later?
It's New Game Plus.
I'd
so
really like
fuck.
for you all to survive this.
Oh, it's such a good song.
Not looking good.
What a nerf, guys. What a nerf. What a nerf. 10 out of 10. Would nerf again.
Everyone all right? Okay.
broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Damn, it's crazy. He says the quiet part out loud right there. Yes. Touch hands.
What is that? Will you
Man, it's so fucked up that she actually like had to watch and hear her brother like burning to death. It's so fucked up. Sorry, more spoilers. But listen, if you're watching a New Game Plus run, and like, I mean, it's spoiler enough as it is. I don't know, but I try to keep it to a minimum just in case somebody like watches this as like their first time. But it's still fucked up, bro.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck! Oh,
Dory.
Thank you, mon ami.
God, Verso's team goes so fucking hard too.
Care to explain?
Nope.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Yeah, no shit. You're one to talk. You're half the problem.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons.
Yeah, honestly, the weakest part of the writing is because that is Renoir, right? And the other one is the Paintress. It's Lenille or whatever, or the Lucille, whatever the fuck her name is, the mother. Lelina, or whatever the fuck her name is. I forget what her name is. It's just weird, right? Because like, why wouldn't he help them more? Like, just tell them what's... Like, it doesn't make any sense to me because, like, he is trying to, like, stop her. And, like, these guys are, like, his best bet. So it's, like, it's weird that he doesn't say more or help more. And then, like, he, like, he can't communicate during this part of the game. But then at the end of Act 3, he has no problems communicating. And, like, it's just weird. The only thing I can think of is... Oh, you know what? It would make sense if, like, that's a fragment of him, and that's why. This is just, like, a fragment he sent out. Yeah, actually, that makes sense, because he's technically in the monolith. But, like, it's so confusing, because, like, the Paintress, she was in the manor, so, like, she's not stuck on the monolith. They're supposed to be stuck on the monolith together, but somehow she can go into the manor and move that to Old Lumiere, and then he can also... So they must be, like, fragments of each other, like, that they send out to wander, and that's why they're, like, kind of weak and don't communicate.
Then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
See, in hindsight, like I thought Verso was such a dickhead, but like in hindsight, he didn't want to do this because he genuinely doesn't want them to die. Like, even though he knows like they're not real anyway and it doesn't matter and he's immortal, he actually doesn't want to do this because he doesn't think they can fight it. So like, he's actually the only fucking sane person throughout the whole fucking game in hindsight. But you don't really understand that till afterwards. Like, until that point, you just think he's a dickhead, which he is a dickhead, honestly. He let Gustav die because he was jealous. So, yeah, can't absolve him of that sin, unfortunately. He did fuck that one up. Which is like, it's so awkward, right? Because like, you technically have two parties, and you can call in the reserve team, but they only have 2 people. It would just make so much more sense to have a 6th party member, but obviously. So I wonder if there's still like a hidden thing in the game somehow, where like either you can bring Gustav back, or if there is an actual 6th hidden party member that nobody knows about, and nobody's just hasn't found it yet. Because it is really weird that you don't have 6 party members. Like, it's just weird, like, because it's like you do have encounters where you use both parties, but like one party only has 2. Like, why? Like, it's just weird. It's very weird. So, I mean, I wouldn't put it past the devs to have some super secret that nobody's found yet, but I doubt it. Obviously, but it would be cool. It'd be cool. Be very cool. Oh yeah, we dropped Verso. We're using Lunafer right now. That's right. What do I want? I want energizing jump. I don't really care. Let's just get some counterattack damage. You give you augmented first strike, I guess. I don't really know what the fuck to give you. You even more. I don't know what the fuck to give you, to be honest with you. Yeah, you can have that. It's full augmented counter. Oh man, her counter, dude, her counter, if she actually counters somebody, oh my god, it's actually disgusting how much damage it probably is. Throwing solo fighter, I don't know. There you go. No, I'm never gonna dodge. Dodging is for fucking pussies, bro.
Heskey. About.
That was mean.
He's not. I know, buddy.
That arm.
Yeah. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all.
So.
Maybe. Not.
Your head is human.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. You better not.
I shall.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time. I see.
Well, I didn't spend.
The mountain.
Yeah.
You want to find?
Well,
Cow.
have you seen it?
In the mountains, I have.
I've missed. Yeah.
Remember I've.
Sure do.
And this one time we tried to swim to the red tree.
Oh, yeah. It turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible. Remember that?
And you thought I went back. Good time.
Good times. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Polishing your...
Yes. I'll.
Yes.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate that.
Why do you need to polish...
A warrior must be prepared.
Mental.
Imagine you're in Nev, charging to brandishing the well. Think of the
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot.
And then, from that alone, the
Funny.
stalacts are too.
Right.
Pah. Me?
Perfect. Want to go intimidate some...
But maybe later.
All right, then. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Ready for the... Throwing rocks. Eskia would be horrified.
Or he'd be super happy.
Oh, so they're like...
Exactly.
Would that make you...
I'm launching them on that stone, knowing,
poetic?
well, reality.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time?
It's not. Why, what do you write about?
Mostly poetic insults. Actually, writing is cathartic for me.
Can I see?
Do I get to Well,
Yeah, but...
okay, fine. I'll
okay.
be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Ready for the... What was it like?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically,
How old were you?
I never wanted kids. Yeah, then they died. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
used to have lots of nightmares.
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird.
Well, I was a weird...
Even Gustav.
Kind of. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too.
See? What's something you...
Wandering around. Nobody want... But that...
Yeah?
The Hanging Guard. Do you miss...
Not just the place, but... that home is gone.
You have a...
Yeah. So...
He's just trying to probe his sister. Man, this has a whole different context.
Ready for the...
It's just a whole different context now. It's so weird.
Eskia. About...
Dad?
He's not... Enjoying this...
Star.
I love the way...
Ooh. He's not grumpy. Enfant used to be all
Man, and you name drop Clea right now? Jesus.
Ooh.
Yeah. Central.
Yeah. How come you're not grump?
I am grumpy. I too am.
Sounds like you're in.
You really?
I think we're both a little woo-wee, woo-wee. Although I'm a bit more woo. Hey. That one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it.
Man, he's patting him on the head. It's so, bro. It's, oh, holy shit! All the Verso interactions hit so much different, bro. Yeah, I already had all these. Thank you, though. It hits so much different.
I'm
about
Dad.
He's.
It's so much different with context.
Okay.
I've been one.
I did. I went back. After the fracture.
Things must.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring. You know, the dome shield.
Oh, why'd you leave?
Those early expeditions. They were search and rescue. He did, like my mother.
I see, but this time.
People. Guess I'm hard to. Guess they thought I knew. Halfway to the monolith. Kind of killed my interest. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying them. This is where I need.
What a long-winded way.
Yes.
You paint such a.
If you.
Oh. What?
I enjoyed this.
High praise. Lune. Okay. Do you like cat?
What?
Do you like cat?
I think you've spent too much time alone.
I just have this feeling.
Well, you're wrong.
You named your dog Paw.
My sister Stella. She.
Were you close?
When we were younger.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav.
So, you knew Gustav for quite...
That's an awful lot.
All right, we can talk.
How
Ask away. I'm being sincere.
Remember, do you like monkey?
Oh, come.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the relationship with Lune this time. It's like, it's so undeserved for Verso. Like, Lune definitely has a thing for Gustav. Like, that's like, such a given.
Okay.
Her relationship with Verso feels forced, especially since it doesn't really take
My
bloom
fellow
until
Night
the
Owl.
final one.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out?
Thanks for...
From one insomnia.
Sometimes it's like... the talking never ends. But I'm trying to make sense. I know there's an important piece of the...
I've talked to a few. They
Maybe you weren't asking me.
Well, I'm certainly...
What about you?
Oh, you know.
Oh. A funny night owl.
You did, didn't you? Sleep is not very restful for me.
Fascinating.
Well, that's not...
Precisely.
So does this...
No.
Right. Lune. Okay.
All these years.
They're kind of...
And do you think
I didn't think...
Lune and I have less than a year?
All right, we're doing CL.
Story time. Come on.
Over 100 years,
You're.
All right, all right. Okay.
Oh. Your hair.
Hey, I'm sharing a hut.
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite...
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and... He's a...
Purple.
So?
That was hard.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're...
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one...
Actually, my students made these bracelets because...
Not...
I'm an optimist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents did the maths. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more... And
You're shortening your child.
Precise.
You don't have any children.
No, I don't. One of my friends. She said she loves her children is not... See?
Yeah, you've said...
Come back with a better... All these years and you...
They're kind of...
And...
I didn't think...
Lune and I... Here to make amends.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to...
I could tell.
Oh, I can keep up.
A good one?
Yes.
No.
With a vain person, I could heal it. But I don't.
Oh?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. So...
I feel like there's more. It's probably not a coincidence.
Mael's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on... I had to walk away, but...
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a...
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, so... Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars.
Hmm.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it. All these years...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think you...
Lune and...
Oh, we're not gonna get the bump uglies tonight.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so,
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's family is complicated. Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt.
Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna call it here. Yep, you can break the coral reefs. Yeah. All right. So we just gotta do the axons. I think because both axons take a long time. God, I always forgot how cool that was. That she's like actually right there. By the way, it's such a crazy little detail that they have. Like you can literally see the monolith and the quote-unquote painters, right? So I mean, I think that's a good place to end. That basically caps off the halfway point of Act 2. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to skip. I think at this point, I'm just going to skip side content because, like, if we just do the Axons and do the Painters, then boom, we can fly. And then we are in Act 3, and now we can go do all the side content really quick. So I'll be able to wrap up this playthrough pretty quickly. I mean, so that was like a 4-hour stint. The first act was 4 hours. Second act will be about 7, I think, by the time I'm done, because it was going to probably be 3 hours to clear the rest of what's left. Like, I'm not going to do any side stuff. I think I'm just going to go kill both Axons, kill the Painters. Boom, we're in Act 3. And that'll be the end of tomorrow night. And then the next day we'll do all the side content. I'll probably start with the tower. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll kill all the world bosses. Then we'll do the tower. We'll do all the relationship stuff, get that over with. It's because I made the mistake the first time of not doing it. You want to trigger them before you go to half these places, because then you don't have to go twice. And then once I trigger the relationship quest, then I'll go out, finish that shit. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Act 3 will probably take like 3 or 4 days to wrap up on New Game Plus. Like, because realistically, Act 1 and 2 are pretty short. You could like speed run through Act 1 and 2 in like, I don't know, probably like 3 hours. Maybe even like 2 hours, to be honest. Especially if you skip cutscenes. Act 3 is really where the bulk of the gameplay happens, because everything's unlocked and you gotta go through back clear like other old areas again. Yeah, so